Okay, double check. Yep, there we go. I am not muted today. I'm so sorry about yesterday for anybody who caught that one. Today we are not going to mute partway through the stream after I BRB and forget that I'm muted. Hopefully. That and I've adjusted some settings for my mic, so hopefully today it sounds a little bit better. Something about resetting Streamlabs has reset a lot more than I was expecting. So we're going to resume with Planet Crafter, and I have to remember where I left off. I think I was mostly going to go explore that area again and start bringing stuff back now that it's not toxic. Because I'm pretty limited on aluminum, and I need aluminum. Plus I eventually need to clean this up, put them somewhere else, because they're a tiny bit of an eyesore. The thing I saw yesterday that I'm a little bit interested in is pretty soon we're going to be unlocking acid rain as a thing, and I'm wondering if it's going to be a moment of I won't be able to go outside when that's happening. I don't know why I have cat hair on my face, but I don't know if it'll mean I can't go outside, or if there's going to be a little bit more to it than that. But we're going to find out for sure. Oh yeah, I should have a jetpack now as well. But mostly we're just going to be grabbing resources, packing them back, grabbing some more, packing them back, until I have this place pretty well and truly cleaned out. Mostly because that will give us a little bit of a boost, and I need to scrap those if I can. There we go. Give me some aluminum. I'm probably just going to rebuild those to have more power, because I need to build more power stuff. But there might be some aluminum scraps somewhere that I can take as well. That would be very handy. And of course we have our rocket station built now, so that'll help later. Don't know if there was anything up there. Get on food for a second. I'll take that though. There's the flashlight working. There's some stuff in here. I will take that for now. We'll head back, put some stuff away, and then come back. I wish you could use these bases. Repower them, reuse them, but I also understand that part of this game is base building. It'd just be nice to actually take something like this and build on it and use it as well. Especially because, yeah, I'd absolutely love a base with a tram station, especially if I can get this working. Go send it somewhere and get resources back. But I also think with this save, if I'm remembering some of the past DLCs that I've not messed with yet, right, I should actually be able to have this as a main save permanently for streaming, and once I'm finished with this planet, I should be able to actually go to another planet and start on that planet. I don't think it'll require me to start another save necessarily, but then again, it might still actually require me to do another save. Let's see these two solar panels set up, and then pretty soon we can start taking out the smaller ones. Here's 5, so we'll do 6, and then a row behind him. Make a little square. You can put some of the other stuff away, because I will gladly take these resources to use later. Where does that put our energy at, though? Okay, we've got a decent amount of output compared to what's drawing from it. So that is a start. You can go there. Nothing for you. Get in there. We'll put you with the plant stuff. The mist container needs to be pulled out. Oh, that's why it's in there. Okay. Yep, I need to make containers for that later. So you are going to go in there. Look. Also, I have to get some more water. You should be able to get some ice on the way. I don't think we'll end up finding an actual water bottle in there, but fingers crossed, you never know. But I do see ice around, so that is at least a start, if nothing else. So I'm not having to worry too much about water. But I think once we get rain, we'll be able to make an actual water collector. Which, that also, again, brings up the problem. What do they mean by acid rain, and how is this actually going to change my idea of how this game is played? Because I'm so used to the kind of more standard setup. Okay, I don't think there was anything up there. I don't think there was any sort of chest. Oh wait, no, I do see one. Guess I didn't go up there. Let's see what's in that. I don't think there was anything in here aside from... Nope, there is as well. Okay. Well, that's enough iron to make a... storage container in the base again. That's about one off from that. Inventory full, okay. We'll head back then. Or wait. My O2's low enough, I'm gonna have to reset it, so... Do that. And grab that. Oop. Okay, we got our toxic goo removal explosives that I can build now. I have a few, but I can actually now build them. Yeah, I'm amazed I haven't seen a lot of caves just yet. But definitely looks like there's going to be plenty of places to explore in the ground. We just haven't quite branched out really far yet. Now, if I can remember which map was Humble and which map was Prime, because I did end up looking like this map is in between the two. And I have played both maps. It's still going to be relatively large, and we're still going to have quite a bit to explore. No, let's try that again. There we go. Nope, I do not want to deconstruct it. Thank you. I'd like to put another one down, though. This one's probably going to be the... Not the microplastics, but the plastic polymer. Watch me if I've spelt that wrong. Yep, it is an E instead of an A. Okay, mag can go in there. Whoops, not that. That needs to be a different spot. That's where I have those currently. This is this stuff. Okay. Bolts over there. Do you want to keep a couple to make another oxygen bottle? We're going to take the purified water and move it over there as well. Whoops. Yeah, those. If I don't organize this now, I will just never organize it, and not only will I drive myself crazy, I will drive everyone else crazy as well. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be the... I'll take those, but I think this will just be the toxins area. Both the ones that haven't been broken down and the ones that have. And these will have to have their own area. Mushroom can go here for now. Go that. We should eat that actually. Fabric can go there until we get some more rooms added and some more stuff sorted. There we go. Get 2% towards acid rain, so we got a little ways to go. What else can I build? I forgot what else I'm unlocked. I do have the grass spreader, but that's going to take a few more items. I'm still trying to get to the T2 drill. Grass spreader, yeah, it takes aluminum. That's what I don't have for it. Pretty soon though, because I think I have the actual plants I need for it. I just don't have the aluminum, which I'm hoping the more I explore over here, the higher the chance I find some aluminum. If not, I'm gonna have to start going out just a little bit further and a little bit further in different directions. Like I might, there's a split off for the track up there that I might follow, because it kind of looks like it goes into the mountain somewhat, to a tunnel there. If that's the case, I might be able to find some stuff in there. But I'm hoping there's some stuff I've missed here. I mean, I can also break down the solar panels up there and get a piece of aluminum each. Yep. Yeah, this is probably a your shower. Yep. Yeah, well, we got blueprint pitting, which I pretty much never use as thing. Well, I probably should, so I'm not having to like sit there and guess what I need. Let's see. Go up here to find what's in this chest, because I assumed there was nothing. I definitely would not want to be standing on this thing when meteors are falling. Oh yeah, put a bunch of the toxic thing in there. Well, I'm pretty set on food though, so that's nice. No, I can't clean that up again either. Darn. Mushrooms, that is such a bad place for you to grow. Yeah, there's some stuff left in that as well. Yeah, that is where I'm heading. So I might be able to find a little bit of aluminum. If I am lucky. Just gotta cross my fingers and hope that some of it, at least a piece per area, got tossed down. I know there's eventually gonna be a time when I'll end up finding a place that has aluminum everywhere. I'll be like, oh, why was I worried about finding it? But it's gonna take a second. Okay, so I think about 3 landing zones for the meteors. Should be one about there, and one over there. I'm not seeing anything just yet. It does not look like it, unless it's rolled down somewhere. Okay, what about our next one? That was over here somewhere. Yep, there's this one. This stuff starts despawning a little. Thankfully not the resources, more just the meteor. Nope, you just give me some extra resources. I think there's one over here. And if it did land here, some of the stuff might be in the bottom of this then. Yeah, not what I'm looking for though. No luck this time. Thankfully, I've never been able to, or I've never seen a meteorite like able to hit anything and break it as far as your machines. So that I'm at least thankful. So I feel like one of those got really close. Okay, let's go put the ore away. This one will be for yeah, thanks. I could probably fit another one there if I'm careful. It'll stick out a little bit, but I can probably fit it there. I just don't think I can turn that into a doorway very well. Okay, that goes there. And food will go over here. They've got 3 so far, which is good. This thing I need to make a chest for this stuff. Which I'm going to be goofy for a second. I'm actually going to look up the proper way to put that. Downside is I don't think I can type it out the proper way, so it's going to be... Oh, it's just going to do caps, isn't it? Okay, no. Yep. That is the only way to be able to type that. That works, though. It's also a shorter way of putting that. Yeah, picked up everything up there. It'll be time to run some of these through. And break them down just a bit. It's going to give me a ton of microplastics. I do need to start working on building some of those. And I might have everything for that. He's gonna need one of these, one of those. 2 of those. I don't need microplastics actually, it should just be that. Just need that. Yep, I need that and that. That gives me tier 2. Perfect. Cafe tab and read it. Yeah, so I'll be able to stay in that areas a little bit longer. I need a lot of aluminum for some of the other stuff. But we should be good to go back once I do that really quick. Make sure I grab some ice on the way to or back. And I should be good to go back and pick up a lot more of the stuff and take it. Because once I get this area cleaned out and I know I have all the stuff and I can kind of use that stuff to build, once I get rid of the hiccups, I can actually start going and finding other areas and building those areas. It's just kind of that taking a second to get there. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be something to do with these a little bit more than what there is now. They're definitely somehow usable. I have one more chest there to pick up everything in. Or did I already get it? Nope. There we go. There should be one up here, I think, as well. Yep, there we go. There's some stuff in here. Turn that immediately, fill up my inventory. Okay, I only have those. And that chest there. I had a blueprint in here, though. I'll be back for it. That's not too much of a problem, but yeah, those blueprints are nice. And of course, I have all the stuff up there. I can't wait until I can actually build the vehicles, because they will have their own extra storage that I can just slap stuff in. They'll work as like an oxygen point as well, so I'll be able to jump in, get oxygen back, jump back out. It'll just make carrying stuff and storing stuff so much easier. Upgrading them is a pain, but it will make things easier. And up just back down here. I think I forgot to grab ice, so I'll have to go actually out and do that before I head back. There's plenty over there. We're still doing pretty good on our progress as far as the number moving up. So that I'm not too worried about now. We are still moving at a pretty good speed. We made it up to 8% progress so far. Ooh, there we go, there's an ore extractor, which I'm going to need as well. Yeah, so you need to go there. You go here. You go from you. And this one go there, with a couple going in here for now. So I'm able to get all this stuff picked up. What did I read that was crateable? Oh, tier 2. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot more, but I'll definitely build it at some point. Oh, yeah, that one's gonna take a lot more than I have right now. Okay. Let's eat some food real quick, and then go get some ice and some more cobalt in the way, and get some of that sort of stuff crafted, so then we can continue picking up stuff. And hopefully I'll find some more of the supplies I need. There we go. Harvest some of these, because I have a feeling we'll be needing them pretty soon. Oh. The dogs have a toy again, I assume, but they are arguing over. Okay, I've got... There'll be 4 water bottles, 3 oxygen bottles. I don't remember you being here, so I think you're new. That's interesting. Okay, we'll put more of these because I need the chlorine dioxide from that to be able to build some more of this stuff, especially that tier 2 detoxifier, because that's going to take a few materials. But I can make a cache of water bottles and of oxygen bottles, and put those pretty much in that front chest, and it should be good. Also, I might do another thing real quick here. Just in case the stream is a little bit janky, because I have a feeling it might be. Okay, that should be plenty. I'll leave at 2. And 2 more. There we go. Perfect. Put those in there. I'll put these with the this, because that's what makes it that way, remember. Yep, that's fine for now. Take one of those, and then get back over there to pick up more of that stuff. That blueprint is going to be really interesting. I'm hoping it's something really good. But I'll have to find out. Do a real quick relaunch for mobile on, so I can monitor the stream on mobile. As that's what I was noticing was lagging just a tiny bit. Though now it does seem to be doing fine, so we'll see if it's just my phone thing or not. To be fair, it could also just be the game. If that's the case, what I can do... Okay, that's fine. Let's bring it down just a little further and see if that helps. With some of the little bit of jerkiness and a little bit of lagginess. That could also be my internet. I'm hoping not. Let's see. Blueprint was over here. Yep, there was a mushroom in that I needed. Okay. Deconstruct that, and then now we can go upstairs. There's a chest up here. Plenty of stuff in it. There we go. Then up here, you can kind of get an idea of what I'm going to be picking up. Hoping there's another blueprint. Yep, there is. Okay. But I can deconstruct these things? Oh, okay, nice. I did not realize that was an option. You have the tier 1 jetpack that I don't currently need. I could, in theory, build a recycler and recycle it, though, I think. Plenty of that stuff that I do need to clean up. Okay, yeah, there's nothing up there. You never know. Which I think I have. I do have a jetpack. Okay, nice. Because then I can kind of do that for a second and get down quicker. And we just need to get back, turn and all that stuff, get that the 2 blueprints, so I can see what those blueprints are going to be, and go from there. There's got to be a cave behind where the tram kind of splits off and continues going. Almost back. Get all this stuff turned in. Keep an eye on that oxygen gauge, just in case, but get all this stuff turned in, and then I'm hoping the 2 blueprints are some of the building ones that I want. Yep, nice. At least one of them was. The other one is a mining speed one, which I'm not too really worried about at the current moment. It's not supposed to be in there. Yeah. Not there. Take a couple more of those. Then I can have to fix it up outside. Let's figure out how I want to do this, because I can essentially create a door. This is not exactly a great door there. What I can do is probably put... I get some cobalt, I can put the windows as doors for now. Not my favorite, but it works. Then I just need to put this stuff away for a second. There we go. Mushroom, hold on to... Okay, I can't put all of you in there. Perfect. I just need to... Nope, not that. We will take... It'll be called mag for now, and then we'll put our magnesium back in there. The other one was the silly putty, I think. Yep. Okay. I'll leave enough room. I do. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so iron is on that side. Yep. I need 3. And on this side, we're going to start in with the mushroom. I need to actually put the mushroom in it. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do this space for anything housing related. I think I'm going to do a separate base for housing stuff. This will just be the storage and production facility at this point, I think. Mostly just because it's easier. Okay, there we go. And then food again. I think we're good to go to grab our stuff. More asteroids? Well, that was quicker than I was expected, because we had a whole good chunk yesterday where we just didn't have any, which was surprising, all things considered. And there we go. See about getting the rest of our toxic spores and stuff picked up, at least. But I kind of dropped everywhere because I couldn't take them. And I was hoping there might be another blueprint. I do at least know that those broken solar panels will have aluminum, but I kind of want to just rebuild them as that so I can take apart the smaller ones that I have. At least until I can get some of the nuclear generators, which are going to do a lot better, but that is a little bit further down the line. I don't know if we're going to pick up those, so I can probably grab some of the other stuff out of this. Yep. You just double check there's nothing out here. Ew. I do not like it when I get a tickle in my throat. Yeah, that'll give me some metal scraps later. If there's anything around or under. That would give me anything, I think. There's a bunch of mushrooms down there, but not quite what I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to go check the door in my base, but I don't think it's the same kind of door. I mean, yeah, it's taking me this long to figure that out, but, I'm curious. Yeah, no, I don't think the bush things were here before. I think that is part of the progression. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we're still doing really good as far as numbers moving. Apparently the other thing I need to be aware of is the purification will stop it in chunks once in a while, or slow it down. So we gotta kind of make sure that that's still going pretty steady. There we go. I have so many of those, but I think I'll be able to use them for something later. Remember right? Okay, and iron needs to go on this side. Enough cobalt for another oxygen bottle, which I'm definitely going to be needing. Now just to go back. And then we'll go to that station and run along the tramway to that cave area once I get all this picked up. Because now I'm down to just the very last things. I'm not going to worry about scrapping the metal and stuff that's around just yet. That's the thing, like, when I want to go back and work on the areas, if there's a reason to, then I can. But for right now, there's not really a reason to. Spend a bunch of time actually trying to go through and picking up or deconstructing all of the metal scrap. I am liking the mushroom theme though, and I'm kind of curious what the planet will look like once stuff is kind of growing or like starting to advance further. So we're definitely going to advance it. Out of curiosity. Ooh, okay. I can just rebuild you. You, on the other hand, are going to cause me problems. You drop that and that. Pick up that at least. Can't pick up that, but that's fine. Well, I could have, but currently I need to use some oxygen before I go back, but that's fine. The other two things I'm not too worried about because I already have one. And I have way too many eggplant seeds. Yeah, that gets me a better heater at least, so heat will be going up a lot faster. That'll also go towards the energy production for the 2 solar panels. And just grab a piece of cobalt when I land. Didn't grab that one, so at least I have it. Then go put those 2 solar panels out there. I might actually be able to start taking some of the smaller ones out, because I'll definitely have enough power to put down the large heater now. Then I'm going to have to take some iron and fix that. That's a bit of a problem. But some of the making the basic a little bit better I can do later, a little bit more secure with some of the resources. There we go. That should be plenty of energy now. Then I can put the heater down in here. Yep, there we go. Now numbers are moving. Let me see how much iron I have. Not a lot that I want to end up actually wasting it on trying to make the base look too fancy currently. Do that. Out of food now, but I should be able to get more. I can figure out what's out there. Plus, what I can do is grab 2 iron and some titanium. And what do I need for a door? Yeah. And a piece of silicone. And have enough for both a base and a door. So I can make a little pod on the go. Basically a small little station in between, where I can always pick it up later, but for the time being it lets me grab some air and then not have to waste bottles as often. I think if I get too close to certain areas, that's not going to matter, and it's still going to tell me I can't do it. Yeah, if I get too close to that, I guarantee that'd probably be part of the answer. But I want to go up here and follow that tramway. Yeah, it doesn't work yet. Hopefully my oxygen at least lets me get up here. And then I'll use another bottle. And there's a whole area down there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff down there. Okay. So I knew they were doing drilling. I wonder if this is part of the drilling, maybe? I mean, I guess at least I found a cave. Sort of. Oh, nope, I found a tunnel, not a cave. And I don't have any purity stuff to add to the rework. And I have an idea this is an area I have to clean. But maybe not yet, because it's not telling me it's toxic yet. I'm also not on the ground. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Nope, we got onions. Yeah, this definitely goes pretty far. So maybe once this is cleaned up, I can actually use it. I know one oxygen bottle can just about get me here. But I can't build a base on the tram. Oh, you know, I get a better view of that. Maybe that's more of the drilling station? That I have a feeling is going to be a large mess to clean up. But I should be able to build... not very evenly, at least. There we go. Nice, okay. couple things I can do for a second. Put some of the stuff like this in here so I'm not having to bring back stuff I'm not necessarily wanting to use right away. There you go. Now I can run back in there and grab some more stuff. Make a little halfway point for now, so it's a little easier to get there and back. I did see the goo explosives, I'm assuming, because of how many they are handing me, that is going to be a mechanic that I am going to have to worry about later. I'm actually kind of concerned. Oh, I saw something shiny in the distance for a split second. Not sure what it was, though. Maybe ore, if I'm lucky. Okay, this has 33 spots of stuff to clean up. Let's check one over here. Yeah, I'm definitely taking... that timer is going on, so I'm not taking as much of just being in this. So I can definitely be in here a lot longer. Okay. Plus, as long as I stay close to that, I can jump back up it when needed to get some fresh air and come back down. Nothing I need fresh air currently is an oxygen bottle, though. There we go. And here's a box. Ooh, there we go. We've got some aluminum. Use that really quick. Yeah, most of the goo is down there. That's going to be a little harder to get to. We have our first little tram station that we found. So I'll probably get a beacon bolt like the first station or something later. But so far we'll get this stuff turned in, come back down, and then I can start actually taking stuff back to the base. Because the nice thing about the base right now is it's set up well enough that I just need to let it do its own thing with everything it's set down and let the planet progress. So now I can finally introduce some more exploring. I think I only have one more oxygen bottle unless I make a crafter. Though to be fair, I might have picked up everything I need to make a crafter. I have to be rolling one of those again here pretty soon. For crafter, I need iron and silicone. Okay, yeah, there's stuff around here. Definitely can find what I need. It's gonna be a pain when I have to go break everything back down, but at least for now it's here. Yep, that's too much. Perfect. Okay. Now we get back down in there. If I get more iron from stuff, I'll be able to actually build another container as well. To be fair, I'll have to go check the container. I might actually have enough to use 3 iron to make another locker, but that is a start. See how long it takes us to actually clean up this whole area, because I see where some of them are, but I don't think I've seen a whole 33. I think this area is a little bit bigger than some of the others. Yeah, so I got it cleaned up over here. Don't see anything down there, but I'm assuming it's all kind of down below in the other section over here. Oh, there's some of our mushrooms that we're going to need. Yeah, majority of it's down here. Plenty of supply crates, though. There we go. Okay, now we're 19 out of 33. Oh, here's a bunch. $24 to 33. Inventory full, can't pick up that one. At 20, so we're and where 25 is. Looks like some of it's gonna be over here, maybe? Nope, that's a gold chest. Ooh, I don't have the stuff to grab it though, okay. We're definitely coming back for that though, because that's gonna give us one of our really nice rare trees, a statuette, and just extra goodies that are rare stuff to find. I don't know how many for this map entirely. I don't know how many gold chests there are going to be, and I don't think it ever tells you exactly. I think that would be something if I really had to, I'd have to go and go back later and be like, hey, did anybody actually find this whole thing? But yeah, definitely want to grab those anytime you see them if you can. Normally rare resources, you get some little items for your base. You get some really, really nice plants and trees and stuff that do the really high like oxygenation multiplier numbers, and also are just generally pretty. Like that one I think is a maple. Okay, get back to our little pod here, and make sure I have at least 3 iron so I can make another locker, or I can definitely grab some around. We've almost got this area cleaned up. I do have 3 iron, perfect. Right now these lockers don't have to be sorted or pretty, they just need to hold the stuff so that I can go get more stuff. Then from here, it's just a little bit easier to only have to run to there and bring stuff back, versus having to, like, consistently run back and forth. Plus, this way, I don't think I even have to necessarily use an oxygen bottle. I should be able to just refill it there, run back to base, and it should only take a good chunk of one to get there. So not having to make them all the time, not having to carry them, I have a little bit more room. You can always have a spare, but I don't have to have as many spares. Okay, back down here really quick. So I definitely want that first. Ooh. And then I get a Lumen Super Alloy for that. Okay, so we got a ladder here. Which must be where... Yep, there's the rest of it. At least a chunk of the rest of it. Oh no, there are 3 here, okay. I'm going to drop one just so I can get it cleaned up. Now our area is no longer toxic. Use that for a second. No, I can't take anything else just for a second, but... Okay, so that goes further in. Meaning at some point I will have to follow it further. But I'm hoping at that point I can get it powered, maybe? Okay, I would just need to get back up there and out. Drop off all this stuff, and I'll take a look at what was actually in the gold chest. A little bit of super alloy and a good chunk of aluminum is definitely not bad. Oh, okay, there we go. I had to look at it just the right angle. I was wondering why that ladder suddenly wasn't a ladder, considering I'd been using it for so long. Food's lower than I'd like, but at least I'm just moving contents of 2 more chests and then moving everything to the base. Definitely starting with the rare stuff. And that'll be a test to see if I can make it on 1 oxygen bottle all the way back to the base. Yeah, there's a chest in there. I think I cleaned the majority of it out. The one I'm not so sure about yet, because there's inventory in that thing that's permanent inventory, so I'm assuming there's definitely gonna be use for it. Yep, golden seed, which is the maple trees. More tungsten, which I definitely need for something. Plenty of goo. And I'll get back in. And get the rest of the stuff. Which is just that chest that we found up above, and then there's one down below. But now the area is not toxic, so I don't have to worry about that. Mind you, we really didn't have to worry too much at all. Now that we have the tier 2 upgrade for the essentially like toxic filter that you can wear. I don't think there's any more chests. I think those were the only 2 I'd spotted and like looked in. Yep, game, don't worry. I know my food is low, and we will be getting back to base here pretty soon. If one of these things doesn't happen to have food in them. To be fair, they might. Nope, okay. Grab that one. And get over here to this one. Ah, there we go. Atmospheric water collector. Now we have it unlocked. Grab all that. Nope. Yep, there we go. Just don't think I see anything down there that is something with a loot in it. Do that and get back out. And definitely get back to the base in a hurry, so I don't actually run out of food. Mind you, it is the one that thankfully does go down the slowest. And I have until technically it's empty before it's a massive problem. It's not great currently, but at least it's not the end of the world. I'm also not playing this in a mode where if the game actually ends if I don't eat or drink and end up losing my health. Okay, so I just need to turning what I have, grab that, and I should be able to make it, I think. Fingers crossed at least. Okay, there we go. Take my plants with me, there we go. And hurry back. I wonder if tungsten is something we'll end up ever being able to find on the ground, or if it's going to be a little bit like the super alloy where eventually it'll actually fall from the sky. Because there's some other ores that you'll end up finding them later on, you won't find them right away. Normally, if I remember right, they're cave system based. But getting to the caves, they're generally locked behind ice or something else, so it's going to take you longer to get to. Which I imagine some of the stuff in this game, or this particular DLC, will be very similar, but tungsten also doesn't seem to be used as much as other things, so I'm very curious. I think there's only one thing we've had to use it for. I know the water collector is probably going to take aluminum. At least we have it. And I'll have to see where the progress is so far in our world. So we haven't done too bad. Yep, don't worry game, I do know. There we go. We'll use the rare ores for a second. First things first, what does the water collector take? And magnesium. Well, that kind of uses that, but at the same time, we at least are going to have it. Because we are going to need it. Oop, never mind. We're not going to be able to build it for a while. Okay. I see. So I have to stockpile water here in a bit. But I can build the flower pot at least. That food grower I can do also, I think. There is... I can do that. Yep, I can do that. You need magnesium. Let's start with you, because you're more of what I'm going to need. Because I don't have the onions that I can plant. You I can put out here. Which one of these has the highest multiplier? Those ones for right now. Because this is a tree, I think. I don't. You'll let me plant it in there for now. So maybe not. Yep. That can go in there. We're going to hunt down some ice, though. No, you don't need to go there. Put the irrigation capsules in here for now. We're gonna put it by the door. Actually, that'd be fine. Here's what I need to put in there. Or actually, considering I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Do that. I've got some cobalt, which I need to grab one more piece of. I'm gonna make one oxygen bottle just to make sure I have plenty. Yeah, because that's stuff that's gonna be for housing stuff later once I get work on that. Let's get some ice. Get some more made again, because we went through that pretty fast. But now I have the food grower, which I can grow the little onions that we got. That'll be very helpful. It's at least another food source, plus we're going to need them for crafting. Once we start getting research labs. But it also means I need to start working on that purification a lot more than I have. Okay, here's some ice. We're gonna have a lot of water, but until I can put down the actual water collector, we're gonna need as much as we can get from the ice. So stockpiling it is definitely not a bad idea. I'm probably take 2 cobalt with me to make a new bottle because I might end up having to use up this bottle. I think I'm probably end up using this bottle. That's fine for now because we ended up getting quite a bit of materials. I'll have to see if I can make another air purifier and take it with me because I can set a few out that way. That way it's not everything's here and clogging up the space. I'll actually be able to load in stuff when I run up to it. Not be stuck unable to load it or have what just happened happen. No, I might make it. Yeah, it's low, but I still might make it if I'm lucky. Okay, I am playing chicken with it right now. You're gonna have to. Nope, not quite. Not quite. I had high hopes. Okay. That is plenty. Carry some with me because that's probably the thing that I need the most of currently. Running around, but let's see. That, okay, so I need capsule, 2 gigas at least. Need to harvest those, so I have food later. And less hookups, maybe. Oh, I can't walk through there now. Darn. No more shortcut. assuming that's full. Yeah. Okay. So I need 3 more. Enabled 1, but I need 3 more. Okay. Let's get some of these microplastics put away. Because by putting them away, I can at least pick up some of the other stuff. And make room. Aim to start combining stuff here pretty soon. I need these to run first, so just change the order here a second. Need to take a bunch of that stuff and combine it. Put those in for just a second. Oh, no, there's blueprint number 2 for that. And how expensive is that to build? Yeah, purification gel, something I don't have the ability to make just yet. I need 4 of those, let's put the rest away. Yeah, it's not get the recipe until there. So if I had it, I could make it, but it's more a problem. I don't really have the needed thing. Okay, I need 2 purified water stuff, or I'm gonna need 3 overall. Once that spits out another one of the things I can use to make it. Just gotta be patient with it. As hard as that is sometimes. Oh goodness, my health went down really quick, food-wise. There we go. That should be everything I need to build 2 of them. Yep, perfect. Okay, so on the way there, I will put 2 down. Along the path, sort of, and that should start boosting that. Till at least I can get some more of the really nice gel to make more of it. There we go. There's 1. There we go. As I get stuck on everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down there because there's definitely something down there. There we go. Got both of those put down, so we'll see how the purification index is doing after this. I should be able to make it to the little hut that I built and back with little to no issue. At least I'm hoping I'll be able to make it there and back pretty consistently without too much issue. There we go. Alright, I need to switch out those for those, because I need those. And there's a little bit more aluminum, so I might be able to build a couple more things that I need to build. I think one of them was a crafter. Do I, by chance, have a third piece of aluminum there? Because if I have a third piece, that lets me build that, and then I can build some of the stuff for the higher tier stuff. No, not yet. Okay. Not the end of the world, but if I explore that area next, there probably is going to be quite a bit. Because the further out we go, the more we're getting. I will say the way the tension cables are in some of this stuff, I get the idea that it's pretty windy. Mind you, as far as tension cables go, they're not holding very much tension. Which is why I'm like, oh. That's interesting. Well, again, if people haven't been here in a while, I wouldn't be surprised if it's mostly just stuff is in disrepair. Oh, meteor must have gone here. Yeah, no aluminum. Wait. Is that ice or is that aluminum? No, it's one of the mushrooms. Got close enough to see that it was a colored glow instead of a kind of silver color. Okay. Aluminum can go back here. And go plant the onion in here. Oh no, it's a squash. Why do I keep calling it an onion? It kind of does look like an onion in the package. I think you've pretty much always called it an onion, even though it's technically a squash. You know, be smarter? No, take that with it. Make a whole thing that's just that. I have the iron to do so. Just switch out 3 for a second. That needs to go back over here. I just need to convert this from a chest to a different thing. I have 1 iron, so I'll have to grab an iron, but that's too hard to do really quick. Just need to find some, and then I need to go check on where the numbers for the purification are. As long as they're moving up pretty steadily, we're doing good. If they're kind of tapering off, then I'm going to have to figure out what else I can build. One thing is a good sign. Another thing is not a good sign. If it starts tapering off, it means I've caught a little bit too far up to it. Okay, no, it's still moving pretty well. We're at 40% too, Rain. fabric can go in its own spot. Or wait, no, we don't want that stuff here. Actually, we want just a misc towards the front because I put a little too much stuff in there. Okay, hang on. As much as I do want it to be just for fabric, that actually does not work as well. Until I get more built. There you go. Then you get the iron one, grab the fabric back out of there. That's definitely not iron. Right, now I can go here when I hit the right button. Yeah, because I have blueprint-wise, I've got that living compartment, but I know there's some others. I mean, I could start with that. Definitely one of those later project things, but at least get some ideas going of how and where I want to do that. Close enough to this, but also I could do it a little bit further away. It just depends. Also, I'm really curious how that really big station's going to be, because I think it's the drilling station. That's what I'm thinking, at least, unless the one back there is a drilling station, and this is more like a refilling station or something. But I'm assuming everything is connected, and that looks large enough more for the drilling station. Though the drilling station caused the toxicity and the spore growth. It definitely didn't cause all of it, so that's also curious. It does sound like they were either drilling for tungsten or using tungsten to drill. I should get back to the thing eventually and reread that. See which it is. There we go, plenty of iron now. And I'm basically going to take everything out of here and then break it down and move it to that side of this. Maybe a little bit further, that way I can get in there and out for air. At least the air purifiers kind of act as little pathway markers for now. It's a little harder to get lost. Dang it, I won't really get lost until the terrain changes. Once stuff starts popping up in the terrain changes, then I will actually start probably getting a little bit more lost. For the most part, it's once I'm kind of in an area, I can memorize it, and I'm not too bad, but man, once that area changes now. That, we haven't got any messages on that yet, I don't think. I think for the most part, space has been all pretty silent. At some point we should be getting some more messages. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, these are the ones I already found. During tungsten drilling operations, okay, yeah, so they were drilling for tungsten. I forgot that once I find them, I do actually get to see them. There we go. That'll be for something later. Yeah, we're gonna call that Goobion because that's the bombs. So let's look at the plants. I don't think I really put any water wells, so I think we're fine. Done with that. And the magnesium is on the other side. And we got at least one chunk of iron. I do actually really like the soundtrack for this game, and I'm kind of glad I'm hearing this particular soundtrack again because I think this is the one from the base game that you kind of get quite a bit, and it's the one that's probably the most memorable. This is another one of those games where if the soundtrack was on vinyl, and I ever did start collecting vinyl, I would absolutely get it. Okay, I think it's just one more set of stuff maybe to bring in. Then I'll just have to come back out, deconstruct everything, scoot it over a little bit, making sure like I have the crafting station still and stuff because I'm going to need that. But after that, we can start on the next area. Yeah, we'll leave one storage container with it. Because this time around I actually kind of need the storage container back in base. Because then I can start moving fabrics and stuff in there. Yeah, that's gonna be a interesting area to take on for sure. I know my inventory's full. I was gonna say I'll pick up the ice, but actually I can't currently. I need to not hoard the ice too. As much as I want to hoard the ice, I need to not hoard it. Readjust myself for a second. I need to not hoard the ice. At least until I need it later. But it should stick around for quite a while. I shouldn't have to worry too much for late game. And there we go. And I just need to start putting stuff. Put that there. Restart it for a second. I'll have to make one for food and one for other stuff. One for actual plants. Because, I'm gonna run out of space here. Speaking of running out of space, some of that needs to get broken down apparently. These, once I can get the other crafter, I can actually start forming into the uranium and iridium rods, which will let us make some of the better heaters and better energy. Nope, I can't shortcut through there. I have to remember that. Okay, let's start sorting some of this stuff out. least to make a little bit more of the polymer. Yeah, it's about as much as I can make, but I have it. So I'm going to be using it. We have plenty of microplastics, and that frees up that one as well. We make a bunch of this, though. Oops, you don't need to go in there. And we do have plenty of polymer. Right now that is a benefit, not a problem. And these are not as filling. I guess maybe I should actually... I was trying to rename it, it was giving me grief on it, but maybe I should kind of do this differently. Whoops, you need to get back there. I don't need you with the food stuff because I can put the food stuff in here. Just gonna have to get a couple more iron. Then eventually I will have to build a shredder specifically for the sheer amount of eggplant seeds that I will pick up. Because once it's planted, unless you remove it. This is the benefit of multiplayer, though. You can have someone be like, hey, I need you to go get some iron and stuff while I start scooting stuff around in the base, so I can build more of the lockers. I'll grab one more piece of iron here in a second, but let me just pick these up. Nope. Nope. Yeah, at least have the 3, plus a couple extra. So I'll be able to make a locker just for food. Because you can separate the seeds and the food, but for right now, this actually is not too bad. I don't know why, it takes those rocks a second after I turn around to load back in. They forget that they're supposed to be visible for just a second. And it gets me every single time. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now just put these in here. Oops, I thought that's not food. There we go. And that's gonna do some resetting here. Get everything back, and I get those back, so then I can have them here and I can build some more there. So we got plenty of stuff growing. Do anything other? Nope. Iron can go in here, and then this is just the spores, which will eventually probably need their own area as well, but I can put them in here for now. Because that is where I need them to go. Okay, let's go take that other base part, pick everything up, scoot it over, and we'll see about exploring the next area. Probably should have grabbed a capsule of the toxic reset stuff, or toxin reset stuff. Not as worried as I probably should be about it, just because I had a reason to worry, but don't worry, the game will probably give me a reason to rethink that very quickly here. With the size of this area, at least. I think this music in particular might be new to this DLC. wondering now, will this move? No, okay. I wouldn't assume it's because it doesn't have anything in its inventory, but that could also be. Make sure we didn't leave anything behind. Nope, okay. And now to move it over here. Not sure how close I'm going to be able to get. I have a feeling not very. Before it tells me I can't craft anymore. And I'm probably about down to here. Okay. There we go. Now, crafter. And after one, grab the stuff around and make a second one. Because I'm feeling this one is definitely going to make me need more stuff. Okay, I'm not going to worry about putting anything under it to make it look nice, because it's not meant to be here permanently, it's meant to be here for the amount of time I need it. Make 1 oxygen bottle and 2 water bottles before I go in there proper, because that is going to be a mess. For sure. Let's see, one of those water bottles currently. Man, I gotta cross my fingers and hope there's some space food in there. Please, game, be kind and give me some space food. Yep. And here is the toxic environment now. Okay, well that was easy to clean up pretty quickly. I definitely see plenty of places I can put water purifiers. What are you? Oh, it's like a big water purification thing. Yeah. There's nothing in here, but that's exactly what it is, I think. Just a large water purification thing. So in other words, this isn't a problem they weren't aware of. It was kind of known it was a problem. Okay, I see a chest up there. I'm hoping... No, there's some stuff in it I need. Well, yes and no. Blueprints, anything that way. Space food that I can't pick up for some reason. But there we go. I need to head out or I'm going to start taking damage. Well, I'm going to be taking damage here in a second. Yep. Don't worry, game. I have found out the hard way that that is not a fun experience. Don't worry. I don't think I'm supposed to walk over it that way, but we'll give it to it. Little janky there for a second for some reason. Yeah, let's go put this away. And see what I can do about that. Oh, nope, I need those. Okay, we got 4 flowers to plant, which is nice. Let me check something here in the background for just a second. Having a little bit of stream delay for some reason. Not sure why. Not supposed to be having as much stream delay as I apparently am having in the background. At least, admittedly, it won't seem that bad later on rewatching, but for now, not great. Okay, there's sulfur here. So this is an area that I'm going to need to pay attention to for stuff later. That's fun. That's not a bad thing, but it's means I need to make sure this is one I clean up now and get cleaned up. Even there's 52 things to clean up. Oh, there's a load of them. Okay, nice. Okay, this part's cleaned up. Still a lot of toxicity though. No blueprints, nothing else I can interact with just yet. Yeah, just those there, which I'm gonna leave there for now. Inventory full. Okay, so let's go empty out our inventory, come back. They're definitely doing something here, and I'm definitely gonna get some dialogue on what it is, but I'm just having to guess for now. Maybe some sort of research lab? I kind of thought fueling station or drilling station, but now I'm not quite as sure. Can I make it? Nope. I'm not able to make it. Darn it. Take another oxygen bottle again. Or a couple. Put those in there for now. Grab those. Grab that, and grab one of them over here. Leave a couple spare. Because it's definitely taking quite a bit of oxygen to do that. Water's not doing too bad. I wonder if, by chance... Going to knock down the screen shake intensity just a tiny bit. Adjust the settings just a bit and see if that helps some things here. I wonder if that helps the delay any. It might. It might actually help it just a bit. If we explored this one, we explored that one. So we've got ones down here, I think, now. Gosh, there's so much of it here. Okay, I can't actually reach that ladder, so it's not something I can climb or meant to climb. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, we have a water bottle. And we got a purification thing. Thank you to whoever left a water bottle. I That's actually helpful. Okay, there we go. We're almost halfway there. Inventory full. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? So, not as full anymore. Okay, now we're at the halfway point. Oh yeah, but there's so much. There is so much left. Inventory full again. Okay. Put all this away. Yeah, again, I've already checked this one. I've checked that one. So there's gonna be more places with consoles that I'm gonna be able to access. Most of what I'm pulling out of here is just the toxic goo. That's mostly what I'm bringing back to the thing right now. I mean, I do need it in certain amounts because it gives me the microplastics, and the microplastics make stuff, but I'm not needing it as much as I was needing it. Really quickly for a second, do something here in the background for just a moment and see if that suddenly helps things. Shouldn't, but you never know. There we go. Make another oxygen bottle because I already used one that run. And I want 2 spare just in case. That way we need to find more food. Hopefully. Unless I'm probably going to be needing to build another locker because there's so much stuff. There we go. So there's more new to pick up, and I think there's definitely going to be some more chests here somewhere. This almost looks like there's a way to get under this platform, but I don't think there is. I think it's just a solid platform. I want to be able to get stuff like this, the fencing and stuff, or build big platforms like this. So I guarantee there'd be people who would love to make giant bases similar to this one in design. Grab that. By the way, I don't think there's stuff ready to go. Okay, 31. We got a couple over here. Oh, we got chests back here I completely missed. Oh, there's the green bean seeds. There's all those. We have food. Downstairs finance for my oxygen, that's a problem right now. But I might be able to make it back. Drop this stuff off. As long as I don't keep getting stuck on the rocks on the way out. And I might be playing chicken with it again though. Though this might help, at least for a second. I can hope. Yeah, I'm still playing chicken with it. But I might actually make it this time. Thank you, jetpack. Okay. 1 iron there. 2 iron there, and we've got another locker room to build. But we've got plenty of aluminum. which is a big thing. Yeah, I'll just sort out everything later. We've got plenty of super out of the way, which I also need. Just use the jetpack because it's a little bit quicker to get back over here and grab this stuff because this is going to be a quick grab and run back. Oh. I'm not quite in the area that I thought I was going to do that. There you go. One further. Okay, now run back with it. Then we can go further into the facility. Yeah, this could be a fueling station, now that I think about it. Because even if they were making biofuel, you're still going to have a place to make it and store it and distribute it. Assuming not everything is electric powered, which I kind of have a feeling it probably isn't. Okay, that was actually a really, really nice plant for later. Get some more ice here next time. Because there's ice around, so we can build some more. But let's get back in there. Oh, no, I don't get stuck on that. I think the next big areas of goo are further in. There might be some up on the sides like there. But I think most of it's in there. Hoping I can find a computer as to what this place is. Thing with button? Nothing pushable though. There we go. Okay, it's just a tunnel for a bit then, and then it's out of the tunnel out here. Okay, 41 out of 52. 42 out of 52, so we're down to 10. Which I might have enough spaces for. So you might be finishing up this area in no time. Maybe some of these piles are too big for me to actually guesstimate how much there is. Nope, these are the last ones. Perfect. Okay, now do I get dialogue? And a water bubble. Doesn't really answer my questions though. I definitely want that. Ooh, algae. Nice. Okay, that's a thing I'll definitely need later. More food. That doesn't really explain what this place is. Take the blueprint at least. Oh, that's a cool gate system. Please, Davis, please let us have stuff like this that we can craft. I'm begging you. We could make some very interesting bases. That and just housing. Because I know some people do houses separate, some people do their house and base the same thing. Before I run out of oxygen, let's get over here a little bit and see if there's anything hidden in the wilds. That's normally how the golden chests are. Kind of the out of the way and not quite in the most obvious of spots. Yep, not seeing any though. Yeah, I don't know where they would have hidden one here. There's a few too many places to hide it at the same time. Also, should go in there and see if there is dialogue in maybe one of the side stations. There's gotta be some dialogue somewhere. There's something to find, I just have to find it. Okay, so we're having so many lockers this round. Okay. Let's go over here and take a look. I don't see goo here, but I see plenty of ladders. Okay, what is this? Oh, we have rain. That is either a good thing or a bad thing. Well, there's a chest. And to be fair, it's not damaging me, so I'm assuming okay. But we at least have rain. Well, there's no way to enter. But, I got plenty of stuff. Maybe fuel storage is what this is meant to be? I must deconstruct that locker later, but at least I've got stuff, and I've got plenty of aluminum now. So I can build, when I get back to the main base, I can build the secondary crafter that I need, and some of the other stuff. If I remember right, it's just those two I need to... Yep. There'll be more to deconstruct, but for now, I need to BRB for just a second. I will be back. You guys get to listen to Raining Game for a second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that quick BRB. The rain must have stopped, but it was raining for a bit. Okay, so we got that stuff picked up. Get some more water here. I know there was a bunch of food in the area I'm wanting to go, and I do have an extra oxygen bottle. So as long as we rush in there, I should only have to use the one oxygen bottle. We should be able to get out without too many issues. But I'm hoping somewhere in there there's a computer that's going to give me some dialogue options. Or not dialogue options, but at least dialogue, info, background, something as to what this particular place is and what it's used for. I'm leaning more towards biofuel, but there's a lot of things it could be. I still also just want a lot of these, like this type of platform tile set type thing to actually be able to build on our bases, because I feel it would be really nice. Okay, that has a gate on the end of it, so maybe there is something there that I need to look for. There's some food. Put that down. Got algae. Put that down. And none of the computers are interactable. Nothing out here is interactable, I don't think. I just get back over here. Yeah, nothing on top of it. Mind you, I'd like these sort of buildings we could build with that kind of roof. More for housing than for, like, lab, but still, either would be, it'd just be a nice tile set to have. Okay, I'm gonna go into this one, because I know the back is definitely blocked up, but this looks accessible. Okay, don't worry, thank you, game. I'm just not gonna waste too much time. No, yeah, no, there's not really anything in here. Darn. But I am thinking biofuel, more and more. Mind you, this would be the perfect place to make like 5 or 6 water purifiers and just toss them in here, even if I never actually harvest them again. Because they'd be able to run, and it would make sense lore-wise. Because this is what that is here. Essentially large ones, or they're the algae growing things. But I think that's everything, so now I can start shuttling stuff back to my base. But I have to take the most important stuff first, that way I know for a fact I have it. Everything else can come in later trips, because I can always leave this for a bit and then come back and leave it and come back and that sort of stuff, because I'm also going to have to explore that area. Because I have a feeling there's stuff there. Okay, so the aluminum, the plants that have the really high multipliers. Got the green beans. The algae, actually. There's super alloy. That I need plenty of. He had like a 400 multiplier on it. And I need the blueprints. I'm going to take something out. We'll do one green bean and we'll do that. Wait, no. Blueprint. Okay, that'll be the first trip back. Then from there, we'll make a few more trips back and forth. This will be the first one. Okay, I think everything is just going to take a second to pop in / load in for being literally everything for a second here. Hopefully not too long though. I mean, so far, it's definitely going to take a second to pop in. Yep, there we go. They need to make that second tier of crafter. I don't think I have to have both of them, but I'll have to double check. But I need that second one because now I can start making the super alloy rods, iridium rods, uranium rods, and I think a couple of other things. What is this blueprint going to be? Is if I'm lucky, it's the actual full dome. Oh no, it's the big living compartment. Thank you, actually. That should be done growing, so we'll harvest that and then switch out for a green bean. There we go. Yeah, that is a problem for later. The algae will have to have their own. Plant stuff wise, I can put all the flowers away. Eventually I'll start switching out some of the flowers for the ones with the really high multipliers, but for now, I'm okay with it because I can put the really high multiplier ones in a house. And they'll look really nice. Okay, we're 74% of the way to toxic eruptions. Well, that's nice. Not sure how I feel about that one. I need one of that, one of this, and I think one titanium. And that should be... Yep, there's that. Which takes a bit of space. So we'll put you there. Yeah, I do have to have both, because you only allow me to make certain things. Now that would be helpful if I have enough. And one cobalt. Okay. That I should have. That also takes 3, which I do not have currently. Okay. What was some of the stuff I needed aluminum for that I really wanted to make? Well, just the heaters in general here. Yes, I can't quite make that one yet. Okay, I have that, but I need more of that. Mostly. I also need titanium. Okay, let's back up a couple steps. Maybe reset these a tiny bit too while we're at it. Okay, now I need 2 and then one of that. And that should be taking up a lot less room, and our heat should be going up just a bit quicker. No, I need some water. There we go. You can go in there for now. Actually, nope, because I have enough algae. Or iron to make an algae 1. I can get some more iron as well, because I can put down a 5th one. There we go. Okay, yeah, now it's moving pretty well. You're still doing good on energy healer, sign up, which was a worry. No, it isn't. Oh, we have the tier 3 drill though. That also takes aluminum. So it's just going to wait a second. Put our silicone back there, and then you can grab an iron. I don't think there's one here. Nope, there is. Perfect. So now we have one for algae. Does not how that is spelled. Give me just a second. I've never looked at a word so thoroughly and thought I'd have a feeling this was French. But I guarantee it wasn't. It's just me every so often looking at words and being are you sure it's supposed to be spelled that way? As if I don't already have a problem reading words sometimes. Yeah, these are fine. At some point I'm gonna have to start on a more livable base. Like, more to do with cosmetic housing than actual usefulness by any measure of like crafting or anything in it. I might put it up like there. Put it up on this ridge because it's far enough away, but also still close enough. Because I need some room to put down some grass planters, the tree planters, and everything that way. Yeah, there's gotta be something down there to explore. What? I'm not sure, but definitely something. Nope, that actually pretty much fit everything. Speaking of which, let me... I had time to check it, but I definitely want to check it. Yeah, that takes like super alloy. That doesn't. Roundhouse it is. I know to get back, put all of this stuff wherever it needs to go, and then about 5 more trips, I think, based on what's there. I think there is an actual dome that's a full circle dome. It's not me having to put pieces together. That I'll be able to get as well. I think it's another one I'm just gonna have to find the blueprint somewhere. I don't think I have access to it right away. Okay, I think I'm carrying some rare ore, so let's do that. Yep, okay. There's 2. Oh, we do have a little bit more aluminum. Goo, I don't have room for yet. So we'll do that. A bit of that. Oh, we missed one. Plenty of iron. Food stuff, we got those. Plant stuff, we got plenty of stuff. Hey, we got some purified water. Those are done growing. Put all that away. I need to build more of those. That might be what I use the aluminum for. What do I need for iron, and another water bottle. I need to build 2 more. Because I'm going to be using a lot of this when we get to more of the bio stuff that I need to craft. Do I have access to a shredder? I do not. The recycling thing isn't going to help me for these, at least. They're not something I've crafted and then want to uncraft. They're basically just something that needs to go in here until I can make more room. Speaking of making more room, make some of those, put some of these in with the microplastics. So now that's full. This isn't, thankfully. Put those in there. Okay, do about 4. Then I need some of the spores, which again are not the thing that are the problem mostly. It's the microplastics. There's only one thing to craft without so far. It's kind of a pain. But I get 4 of these, which takes up a little less room. I think I've already built that, nearly enough, because I had everything. And there's really not anything that takes the microplastics, so I'm just kind of stuck with that one for a second. These can go in here, because it's not exactly what it is, but mostly what it is. I don't have to make a microplastics 2.0, but I think I'm going to have to make a microplastics 2.0. Okay. Second chest for microplastics is a little too real. And yes, I am aware that that may have a second view. I am also just trying to shorten as much as I possibly can. Not having to have a word cut in half. Okay. I don't need to put either. It's that I need to put there. And then the spores need to go back there. There we go. Oh, you can go in there for now. I need some water. Carry some with me, and now for round 2 of picking up stuff and bringing it back. Or round 3, I guess, technically. Okay, I'm hoping I get the full round base, but it also looks like there's some other stuff that's been added, because I saw an indoor stairwell. Which gives me some hope for house building. I just over this hill, and we will be right there to pick up a bunch more stuff, and then once everything is picked up out of there, it's gonna be a pain. Now you can come back here and start exploring that area a little. Not that I think there's much to explore currently, but I imagine there's a bit. And fill up all the lockers again. Be it resources that I actually just need from the area, or whatever else. Yeah, more microplastics. and way too much goo to actually deal with. So I just really don't need to deal with it currently, because it's just giving me more microplastics. Which is why I'm hoping I can unlock the shredder here pretty soon, because the shredder actually lets me destroy things permanently. I don't have to deal with them again. But so far, no dice with that. Okay, I think everything's still going pretty strong. We're still actually moving up quite far without too many issues, though we have rain, so I'm curious about what the toxic eruptions are going to be. Mind you, we've only had rain once, I think, and it might have purely been because it met the threshold. Okay, let's start with the ores. Oh, hang on. Did I put enough of these away? I might have enough to start making rods. Which means I'd definitely be able to get rid of the, solar panels for now, since they're not as efficient. Not in a bad way, just they aren't. Okay, I don't think I can put more in, can I? Nope. You don't have anything I can use there. I'm too short on that, okay. For now, some of it's gonna have to go in here. Did I want to put it in here? But, it's a good place for the second. Okay, there we go. I have one of those, which takes up a lot less space. I need one more of those. One of these, which will take up a lot less space. And I only need one for that, I only need one for this. I just need to also get some more super alloy, which we should be able to find some pretty quickly. Once I have more super alloy, I'll be pretty solidly okay on that. Mind you, I need super alloy to call down rockets to get more of the uranium and iridium. But I think at some point we should be unlocking the thing where it'll just give me super alloy via meteorites hitting the ground. And then all I have to do is run around and pick it up, which is really nice. But it's still a little bit later stage currently. I don't think I left any behind down here, but I might have. Still, I think it takes 3. And if I'm going to do that, I'm definitely building a power station a little bit further from the base, because I think those things in particular have a habit of generating just a tiny bit more lag. At least if you're running under really, really high graphics. Use that for now, grab that. We still have this one. Just a little bit not. And that one's empty, okay. What I might do for now, because I just don't have room for it, let's put all the goo in the empty one. This will be goo storage number 2 for now. So I really don't have room for it in the base. It's not something I need at the second, but I'm not saying I won't ever need it. There we go. Put those away for a second so I can sort this into there. Take 2 of those. Put a couple things in there. Pull everything out of this one so that I have everything. So I think I can actually technically make that if I wanted. It's that I can't, yeah. So what I might do is kind of work on that plan just a tiny bit of getting a house set up here. At least one section of it. It's gonna be a pain because I have to make sure I get everything clicked together properly. Also probably need to, well, building foundation's gonna work as well as I want it to. I always put the foundation under it after because it'll again click into place. I know this is pretty flat. This actually already works as a concept on its own. Therein lies the problem. I can get it to, there we go, click into place. Grab some iron. A titanium piece. And another iron piece, because I mathed that out just a tiny bit wrong. You got some stuff in you that I'll need to pick up here in a second. But at least I'm making room. And get another piece of iron. There we go, because I do need a door. Okay, there we go. To start, and I have pretty much everything up here that I need to use to pick up and make stuff up here. At least allows me to clean out some resources, give me a little bit more room to take stuff back, and I get that chest cleaned out and brought back. So, not too bad, and that gives me a lot of flat space to build on. Mind you, I probably should have built that up there instead of how I did it, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think there's going to be a bunch of water, or a lot of water rise just yet. And if this is at least island height, my base isn't going to be too submerged. Hopefully. Okay, that can go there. That doesn't even go there. Let's not put the iridium near the food. I don't think that would be helpful. Might be food, but it would definitely not be food for nourishment or sustainability. Okay, we got silicone. Nope, have to make a plastic so I can stay for a second. Do you have any of this? No. I'll take some iron here in a second because I need to make one for sulfur. Completely forgot that was the thing I picked up. That is definitely a new thing. There's definitely iron around, so not a problem. But one more lunker, because sulfur is also going to be something that is going to be suddenly used for a lot of stuff. When it comes to the getting to the biological stuff that we can make. I need to see how close we are to the next stage. We're going pretty quickly through them, to be fair. Yeah, 93%. Oxygen's kind of stopped for a second. That's something I can fix. You can't make that just yet, because that requires a thing that I don't have access to. That, on the other hand, I don't have. That's what I don't have. Okay. So also not quite. The microplastics, I don't think I have room in there to put that one. Wait, no, I do, because I have the second one. Okay. Now, back again to pick up more stuff. Man, I cannot wait until I can get one of the vehicles. I'm just really work on that one if I can. Though I don't mind having a little bit slower progression. It does help a little bit. Grab that really quick, because I feel like if I put some more stuff up there, I'm going to want that. This is one of those games just purely because of the progression. If the progression finishes or kind of stalls, then yeah, I could do some stuff off stream with building, but otherwise I really can't because the progression is the main thing of the game. Finding the subtle changes and like watching them actually happen. Okay, that is everything. There's plenty of materials up there as well. I just gotta figure out how I want to shape things. Especially because I can't use the really nice big room just yet. And since I'm probably going to want multiple stories to it. Okay. It's iron that I need. What do I need for? Okay, some cobalt and iron. These only takes one iron for the little round rooms. I think it's because of glass. There's more glass, less metal needed. There we go. Oh, it is having a moment. There we go. Oh, why don't you want to place? Let's figure that one out later, because I'm Oh, wait, I can actually go in here and get air. Forgot about that. Okay, let's try this from inside. There we go. From inside it lets me do it. Need 3 more iron. And I can build a little bit more towards the back section of it. I just need to pick up the resources so the resources aren't... I don't think they get lost, I think they just kind of get stuck. I don't think it sits quite high enough above them. Okay, it's a start for now. And if I can get some loom, I can put a like grass spreader out here. Then work on picking up more of the resources, but I kind of want to get some plants down if I can. I'd also like to hopefully get a biolab up and running in a different section than everything right now. Because if I can do that, then I can get the fertilizer and I can have the plants in pots versus the plants in tubes. That or the flower spreaders are also just really nice. Yeah, see, it's mostly going to be stuff back here, I think. Yep, and some plants. I'm just about full up on plants. Okay. One of you is going to have to go with the food for a section, or a second, even though you're not really food. Aha. There's the biodome. Okay, nothing for you just yet. Some for you. Some for there. No, I do have a section for that. Whoops. Let me go grab those. Did all? Yep. I don't know how I forgot I made that. I have a sneeze trying to load, and it just has stopped and given up. I have no idea why. Poor sneeze. There we go. Get some water. Put that away at least for now. Microplastics, and then... Oh, what does it take for the biodome? Because I know it's yeah, it's a lot. I need to go super alloy. Well, grab some water. Make an oxygen bottle. And off we go. To where we were going to explore anyways, because hopefully there's something there has super alloy. Because now I'm getting to the point where I really need it to do stuff. But I'll have to figure out where I want to put a science lab. Because as much as I like to build the labs on my base, and I've done that in past builds, it again comes down to the point of if I'm actually wanting stuff to load in a way that doesn't kind of feel a little bit jankier, that I've put too much stuff in the same space, that probably isn't the best idea. Like somewhere here, I could probably set up the biolab on kind of the slope and stuff. It'd be a little bit better. That's there for when I need it. Let's head out here. I do need to pick up some sulfur. Okay, that's enough for now. I need that. What is out here? There's definitely going to be some stuff. Not saying any toxic areas, but I imagine there's a chest or two somewhere. I was hoping kind of for a cave. Nope. Hello. Well, that's kind of a cool build system. Plants. Not really anything I need just yet. Not that I have room for the plants I need to probably build a chest somewhere. Okay, another chest. Wait, okay, yeah, just that. You don't give me oxygen though, which is a pain. We should be able to fly over to this one. I don't see as many chests, but maybe a computer with some info on it? No, but a blueprint. And some superalloy, tungsten. Way more plants. Blueprint, which I do need. And that. Okay. You got some stuff I will have to bring back to get here. Also, I need an oxygen capsule, at least for part of the trip. Yep, don't worry, game. I am thankfully aware of that. Maybe meteors? That or just windstorm. But I'm thinking meteors, maybe, because it's turning very red. Yep, meteors. Anything good? No, no aluminum. You really, really hate getting me for some reason. It only happens to be one thing I need. So far I haven't gotten hit by one of those meteorites, so glad about that. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Those two things. Have a craft or something, grab stuff to make an extra oxygen bottle. I also did reduce the screen shake just a bit, so it's at 50% of what it actually normally is. Mostly for my sanity, but also because I was wondering if it was causing some issues with the stream. I started not normally a messy eater, but today's not been one of those good days for that apparently. Well, a bunch of them hit the same area, so now I'm curious. There's gonna be aluminum that would be here. That is a lot of debris to despawn, though. I might have to let it despawn to be able to tell what's in here. Nope, nope. Thank you. Toxic water extracted. Okay, so I do need the water extractors. Well, if I want toxic water, so there is a limit to how much toxic water you can get out of one of these things before it is no longer actually toxic. Okay, so part of the mechanic is most likely going to be once they can make actual water extractors or the algae growers, it'll have to have been cleaned up a bit, is what I'm guessing. Let's go grab the stuff in here. And grab the stuff in the other one. And I think we're done with these. Not everything I was hoping, but still plenty of good stuff. Yeah, mostly plants. Let me get the 300 multiplier ones. Those I just need for biolab stuff. And rockets eventually as well. Once I'm able to make those rockets. The rest of the flowers I'm going to leave there just for now, because that is a lot of them. I mean, yes, I'm going to have to put a bunch of flowers down in game anyways, but that is a lot for now that I can't really do much with. No super all the way here though, so maybe I'm gonna have to go into that cave where I originally kind of already gone and go further in. I mean, I have the advanced oxygen tape, so I kind of can now. But so far we've cleaned 4 game map spots, so we should have a higher chunk out of 2,000 for the stuff I need to clean up. There we go. Put all this in here and start sorting some stuff. I take that for now. I don't have to make a pit stop all the way back to the base yet, but I can make a pit stop to the house and put some of the flowers I want to grow inside there in there in a locker, so I can get that worked on. And then eventually I'll move all the fabric there, because that's mostly where the fabric's going to end up being needed, is for stuff in there. I'm kind of curious how many people have modded furniture and stuff for this game, because I do know there is mods for it. To be fair, I didn't until I read the news update and finding out that people have made mods, and the game team was like, yeah, no, if you've made mods, you're gonna have to kind of do some stuff to make it work again, if for whatever reason they're not. Nope, those plants don't need to go in here. These ones do, though. And the fabric. They make one plant thing here. And these two outside, isn't it? Okay. What is the highest multiplier plant? It's the 301. Did that for a second. We'll put you in there for now. And that uses my minimum. At least we get our oxygen multiplier going again, because it kind of stalled. We hit a high enough number that the number doesn't look like it's moving. I do need to get that moving again. I still have no idea what the toxic eruptions mean, but I think we've hit them by now, with how long it's been taking me to run around. Nope, no anything in there. Sulfur can sit here for a second, because I can put the flowers up here again, and then bring everything back down, and grab some more of that sulfur. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make fertilizer, so I need the biolab, but I'm thinking maybe put the biolab down there. I mean, the area looks kind of good for it, but also just getting it. I'm gonna have to level some ground and stuff like that. Okay, fabric and stuff I can move out here. Gives me a chance to go grab some of that sulfur again, and then run all the way back to the other base. And hope that that blueprint is another housing blueprint. So it could also be a blueprint for another like chip or mod for the mining tool and stuff like that. Could also be a furniture one, I think. I think everything is okay in here. Yeah, that's pretty much what we want. Okay. Back we go, because again, I can get a bunch of sulfur here. It's one of those things, if I'm doing a bunch of stuff down there, I might collect sulfur, toss it in that locker, and then later on I can bring the sulfur back up here. Or at least have some up here. Until I need tons and tons of it, and then I'll actually have to go spend time mining it. Oh yeah, I don't have you keep collecting that water here pretty soon, so eventually I can see if that pool does get clean. It looks cleaner. Oh no, it is clean. Oh. Okay, well that's good to know. So in other words, I could just move the toxic water extractors. Okay, 2 of the iridium rods now. Got a few of the mushrooms. Two iron. Tungsten can go in here for now. Silicone. More food-based stuff. These just need to go in there for now as well. Super alloy can go over here. Need one more to build the biolab. And sulfur can go in here. I don't know what, no fabric or something. If I'd wanted to move it. Okay. Okay, a tier 2 torch. That isn't entirely helpful right now. Okay, we have a sign. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, because there's the interior stairs. Oh, slope foundation. Nice. Yeah, vehicle station is what I'm most looking forward to right now. Oxygen's moving, it's just moving very slowly. Yeah, we're 7% to clear sky. I think clear sky is where I stop having to worry about oxygen as much. Okay, let's grab some ice again. And kind of take a look around and see where I might next have to explore. Kind of hard to tell. Aside from I'm assuming in there. There should be ice around here. There's plenty of ice over by the small house, which I might be going back to really quick. Because then I can get back up there. after making some stuff. And from there, figure out where I'm gonna go. There's not even caves back here. I'll take the fabric, take those, leave the rest of it for now. Because I always come back and pick it up later. It doesn't look like there's any caves. I mean, I guess it goes along with the idea, though, if everything has kind of been explored already, and it's been partially terraformed, you just now have to go back and re-terraform it. So it does make sense, but still, just the mildest bit concerning. Okay, let's get back down here, because that's where the house should be. The what? Yep. There it is. Basically just gonna have to take plenty of oxygen pods, because even by this, I'm not gonna be able to get it back quickly. Okay, open this up so I can figure out how much I have of things. I need about 3 of those. 4 of those is enough for now, I think. That still gives me some inventory space until I can upgrade a backpack again. But now we need to just really quickly head into that cave again with the tram system and go further where I kind of didn't want to go just yet. So I think now that is maybe where I'm gonna find stuff that I'm looking for, which I don't have high hopes, but I'm hoping maybe I can build in there. Well, I can tier 2 for toxic water collection, so that's a start. Should be some iron here somewhere. There we go. That gets me a door in a building. Crafter, if there's supplies in there, I'll be able to get that on its own. For now, I just need to get in here. See, it almost looks like there's a cave over there, but I'm not sure. There's definitely some stuff to explore down there. I'm not really seeing buildings this far out. But there's a lot more to follow along this. So I just need to stay with it and follow. Thank goodness for jetpack. Makes this go a lot quicker. I don't know how far in it goes though. Or if this is part of maybe the drilling system. Just to make a bit more sense. I guess this is where they're drilling. This is why they got people to there and back, maybe. Okay, here we got another little stop. Toxic? Not particularly, aside from all that. Okay, you will let me do it. Perfect. I don't have enough for a crafter. I need it's just iron and silicon problem, but I'll have to wait and see if I can find it in the chest. Oh, speaking of. Well, there's stuff down here. I might be able to make a crafter, but I can definitely build a little storage unit. Plenty of mushrooms. Let's see. Can't build that just yet. Drop just a couple of things. And now I can once I pick up those materials down there. At least still more iron. There we go. I'll take one of those just in case. Put those there for now, and let's continue following this one. So at least I know I can get mushrooms here when I eat them. Oh yeah, see there's more of the mushrooms down below this. Well, this is mildly concerning, and I do hope that none of the vehicles are actually working, as it'd be a horrible way to find out. Nope. Where is this fitting me in? This is a whole different area. This is a very different area. This is huge in comparison to the one you start at. Oh, there's the other part of our tram system. And more aluminum. Now I'm curious, because the tram was there, will it come here? Believe me, that'd be... But, well, instantly toxic, thank you. Much help. 49. Ah, yes. Well, me and my humorous have found out there's a little silly reason to need to try to find somewhere non-toxic here. Mostly so I can put down something so I can get oxygen, because oh boy. Oh, I think this area is just beyond corrupted. Okay. That's nice. Oh wait, no. Toxicity go down here? Yes. Okay, I can't build a tiny base. Once I get this stuff working. Oh, it does move over here. Okay. Huh. Multiplayer-wise, that'd be really nice currently. For now, that also works because it has storage in it, and I think I can put maybe storage in it. At least it does have included storage. Okay, well, let's start building some actual storage in here. Because I have to start parting stuff up there. Yeah, that is an entirely new system, and I do enjoy it. It's just going to give me a second to learn how it's fully going to work. Need crafting machines, so I need iron and silicone. I'm going to need at least 2 or 3 more lockers. More More food, I'm definitely gonna need that. Yeah, this is a cool area. But it's also not where I'd necessarily want to build a house, because I don't know how this is going to look when it finishes growing. Nope. For a split second there, I entered an area that was toxic. That's interesting. This is what they're meaning by the toxic eruptions, then that could be as well. Okay. Actually, let's go put that in the rail cart. Put this in there, and that. We'll eat the food for now. And I can add more storage later, but I can put these in the rail cart. I wonder if eventually maybe I can add more rail carts. I can hope at least. Okay, up we go. Wait. Oh, I can control it. Okay. Yeah, you've got plenty of storage. You can call it, but you can also, I think, control it now. Now that I found this, at least. Yeah, there definitely used to be more to it. Plenty of aluminum. And super alloy. Okay. There you go. I don't really need you right now. I do need this. Okay, inventory full, so let's go put that on the tram again. At least this way I should be able to ride the tram back and forth now. Oh, it also has oxygen. Okay, I didn't realize that. But I can't build storage on it. That is the downside. That's why I'm hoping maybe I can add extra carts to it, or something else to get a bit more storage. Yeah, almost full. Oh, there's more in the carts. Oh boy. We're 21 out of 49, so we've got a start to it. Go toss all this in a locker for later. Never look at it again. There you go. Clean up some more. Hope that I can get some more alloy and aluminum. This also would be a bad place once I get it all cleaned up for a biolab either. This would definitely make a good place for it, actually. Okay, well, let's start going through here. Okay, 25 out of 49. Oh, plenty of stuff here. Purification multiplier fuse, okay. That's something I have to worry about later. There are chests here I do need to pay attention to. One in there I need to pay attention to. Blueprint. Most of the other stuff can stay for a second. I'll put those in there in a bit. Let me figure out where else I'm missing some of the goo to clean up. So I'm assuming it just has to do with the tramway currently. Oh, I bet over here. Yep, this is counting as the same area. Okay. Oh yeah, it might all just be here. Holy moly. That is a lot of toxic goo. And pick up two more. Should be these two. Then I can run up here, put the rare stuff up there, and then run back over to the little house and put all the goo in there. Blueprint, yep, yep. And then now we go this way. I don't think all the toxic goo is there. Okay, I see some back there. So it's all along the tramway. And then once that area is cleaned, it's actually cleaned. I'm going to craft some water later. But let's go finish up our cleanup for a second. Then I'm test riding the tram back in hopes it works. Because it's supposed to be automated to some extent. But I have so much aluminum alloy, I'm actually very, very happy with that. Okay, I know where the last ones are. Just need to go over there and grab them. And now this area will be cleaned up, and I'll have to go to that, which looks like an observatory of some sort. Definitely a signal station of some sort as well. So in theory, should be plenty of... Hopefully, at least. I might head there and at least see if there's any... Wait, no, because if I head there, I'm going to have to clean it. Don't want to jump ahead of myself too much. So if I find rare stuff, I'm going to bring it back to the tram. I'm not going to have room, because it's already pretty full. There we go. Let me grab some iron, though. I want to test a thing. I'm saying I can't add storage to the tram, but that might not be entirely accurate. Speaking of which, where is all the iron? I see everything else but it. Oh, here's some. If I can only add chests, that is a start. Just Death Storm or meteors? Nope, just Death Storm. Well, these aren't mushrooms. Yeah, this is iridium, okay. So this is where we're going to find it naturally occurring is over here. Just gotta go and get back to drop some of the rare stuff off. Can I put a chest in you? Can I... Any way, shape, and form edit you? Kind of. even though that could fit? The answer is no. Okay. Hey, it does move. I don't really want to do that with the door open. Oh, the windows are just a bit too tinted, and it's just a bit too sandy to actually get a good view of the outside. But at least we can sit here for a second. Yeah, downside. I would love to put more boxes in it for more storage, because it's pretty full as it is now. It does take a little bit to get through everything, but not bad. I mean, I'm glad it isn't moving at, like, breakneck speed. I think that'd be worse, to be fair. This isn't too bad of a speed. But that also explains why the starting area seems big, but not very big. It's because there's a whole other area. I'm noticing the tram system does seem to have a little bit more damage than I was thinking, considering once I'm in this, I can tell how uneven it is, and that it leans one way or the other in places. Thank you. Okay, time to go back to base. We have to make a locker for aluminum for sure. Super alloy probably as well. But I can at least bring this stuff to work on a biolab. Mind you, I'm gonna have to craft some stuff there for it. But in theory, the energy I have here should also count over there, but I can also just make stuff there for energy to use. Because now, I should have plenty for that. Let's go see what the blueprint is. Yep, there we go. Because it's a purification thing, I'm just gonna stick it in with, no, let's go. That for now. So I think that works. We're gonna call it a loom for now. So for this, I need 3 super alloy, and then for that, I need 1 aluminum and 3 super alloy. So I need 6 altogether. Let's start with those. There's the 6, there's that. 2 titanium. 2 cobalt. I have 1, so let's grab 1. And 1 of the plants over here. There we go. Put those away for now. I do have to make some of the plant growers there. We should have another bottle of water. 1 more cobalt. 1 more bottle of water. And other stuff I should be able to build there as needed. I think we'll need an actual building to connect that to, but that is doable. That gives me some energy generation. I have to put some of this stuff back in the tram, so it's out of my inventory. And I have to take figure out what I have I don't need to leave in the tram, and bring it back with me and get everything set up. But so far, I don't actually dislike that system. I feel like it does encourage you to separate stuff out just a bit. It also explains why the map isn't one giant huge like chunk. Why this seems so confusing as to why I couldn't find more places. Because technically this is only one part of it. Okay. So sort that for a second. Only need like 6, that, those two, and that. We'll slap another aluminum in there for good measure because I have a feeling it's going to be used for some things. I think everything else can go back to my base. Also ditch the piece of ice, meaning I'll need to grab another or a couple. But that'll let me get the biolab up and running. And should let me make some of the food things. Which means I am going to need more bottles of water. Yep, don't worry, game. I do know. I'm hoping ice over there isn't going to be too rare. That is the thing I'm going to have to be a little bit careful about. But I think it might be a little bit rarer than I'm thinking it's going to be, and it's going to nail me just a bit with it. Okay. 20% to clear sky. Oxygen is still moving. Purification is actually still moving. Okay, let's do the water first. Put this stuff in there. I'll take the extra aluminum with me, or two. Because I'm gonna need it for those, yep. Also gonna need iron. I can find some there, thankfully. Any beans, I'm gonna need those, and I'm gonna need the eggplant. Speaking of which, do that. Use one of those. We should be good to go with a tiny bit of extra aluminum, and you should be able to find some over there as well, but to start the base, I'm gonna be as lucky, don't think. I'm gonna take some stuff with me. Such as that and that. Because I'm gonna need to make a base building and a door. Need one more piece of titanium and one more piece of iron. Plus all the iron I'm gonna need for the food crafters, which will have to be in the main base building. And an extra piece of ice is not gonna hurt any currently. At least now that I can build on the ground because it's clear of the toxin. So it should let me build in that area. Maybe not the best area to build, but it'll work. Okay. Put those in for there for now. And off we go. Okay, it's probably is meant to be this way because it was expected you to explore that area by now, and I kind of didn't. I did everything but this first because like, oh, I have to go into the tunnel by hand because I kept trying to call the thing to the site it's already on. That's what that other button was. It was the call it to that station button, not the actual travel with it button. and I kind of goofed off with that, realizing what it actually was. Wonder if we'll be able to see out the windows any better this time, or if it's going to still be kind of blurry and a mess. It might be, though, if it still has a little bit of a sandstorm going on. I mean, I'd hope not, but you never know. Oh no, it's a lot clearer now. Nice. So we can actually see out the window. Kind of get a look around. Is there buildings out that way? Maybe really far in the distance. Yeah, there's something out there. There's definitely a structure. What? I'm not sure. There's plenty of stuff over here. Let's do first things first moment. Find a good space to put it down. Oh, there's a angle foundation. I can do that now. For the sake of my sanity, because there's some right here anyways. Okay, there we go. We need a piece of cobalt. And some tungsten. And go over here. Grab the rest of what we need, and I should be able to put the biolab down now. Then make it real fancy real quick, and then go from there with it. Okay, so I need one piece of aluminum. I need 3 of those. Oh, that's one thing. What's that? Another piece of tungsten. That for the other stuff we're gonna need it for. Not quite how much to do that. Oh. I have plenty of water bulbs. I don't need that one particularly. But I do need to do that, and then get that built. And get an energy thing in there built, because I'm going to need that. And then I have to build all my screens again on this side. Nope, they sync up with the other side. Yep. Yeah, let's get some iron and some tungsten. Or iron and titanium, not tungsten. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, I can't build it. I can build a side on you, though. Okay. You won't let me build you inside? No. Well, that's a pain. Okay. I guess I can deconstruct that then, and put that there. Put that around. Yep, there we go. That should give me all the plant-based stuff. Yep. Okay. From there, I am gonna have to add more buildings around. So I'm careful, I might actually be able to put some under it. So I think I'm allowed to kind of put into it with a ladder. here. At least I could for a split second. And do it here. Now titanium. That means a little bit less supporting I have to do with the actual building. At least visually, for the sake of my sanity. I just need iron and cobalt for that. Then I can enter through the front and I should be able to build a ladder down. Hopefully. Yeah, this is even... Oh, because that'll go up and I need it to go down. So I need to add a door. Okay. And a piece of iron. Another, grab that. A little more. So one of those is gonna have to be square. And have a door. There we go. And from there I can add that. Probably have to add a second. I don't think that worked as intended. Hang on. The concept was good, but I don't think that quite worked. That's fine. There we go. Thank you, game, for warning me. Now I need another piece of iron. Okay, there we go. That should be good. I should just have to put the stairs out there. Okay, we need to put it back just slightly further. That was right into the computer chair, actually. And I can't get back down through it. Not quite the placement we were looking for. Try about there. Yes, much better. Now if we can turn it around, that would be a little easier to use. Yes, okay. I don't have iron for that, but that's an easy fix. There is plenty around. Need at least 3, but I don't know if I have enough for 1 in my inventory, but I should have more stuff back on the thing that I can get. I can move my crafter over from the other one. the iron on the aluminum water. I should have some of that here, and then there's plenty of ice that I'm seeing, so I can just make a crafter or move a crafter, but probably just easier to remake one. I just need this, and that. Yep, and then I'll have a crafter in there. And then from there, I should be able to get a biolab up and running fully on this side of the map. Now that I know that this thing does actually work, and I can move stuff. Yeah, because I need to move a little more. Thank goodness for that jetpack. I'm definitely going to have to add some supports here and there to make it look a little bit more stable, but I can also adjust have this one be round, and that one be round, and this one is square, so I can build off of it too, which will also help it look a little bit better. Okay, here's our 3 vegetables. Until I get the actual mushroom that you can grow, then I'll add a 4th. But that's a start. And for the sake of it, do that, do this. And I can build off of it now. But we have our start over here for all the biological stuff. And what is the next thing? Yeah, biomass, I need to start working on that. Tier 5 heater now. Tier 2 aquarium. And all of that fun stuff. We'll get beehive, butterfly dome. Ooh, I'll get to unlock some of the tree seeds. High quality food, yeah, that's going to be very helpful. Let's to make a hallway here and get my screen set up so I can track that stuff. Does that being able to track that, I'm not going to be able to kind of see what stuff's doing on the other side of it. So the heat and all that, and I do need to actually track that pretty quickly here. Make sure it's actually doing what it's supposed to do. This gives me some super alloy. I build the really big room. To drop a couple iron pieces here. Does that let me build the big one? Actually, yeah, if I get the titanium. Okay, nice. So let me... Nope, not that. Drop the 2 cobalt for a second. So I can use them here in a minute. And grab them again. I do need to make some storage as well, but this will let me build the really large room off to the side. Once I get another piece of iron because I need to make a hallway. So we need another piece of titanium. So I did kind of goof on how much that was going to take. So I need that. Need a piece of iron. And we should be good to go. For one big room. Nope, I need one more piece of iron. Darn, I forgot it takes 2. Absolutely love hunting around for iron at night when it somewhat looks like titanium. I'm having to see if it has just a little bit of a black sparkle to it. Yep, there we go. You're going to put some supports under it, or put some other buildings under it, one of the two. But for now, that gives us a hallway into a good-sized space. But I can add some windows to now, so it looks a little bit better and not as bleak. I'm going to clean this area out of iron, I can already guarantee. Just trying to build supports, I think I'm going to deck near the large one, and possibly like a door. So I think there's some guardrails I can actually make later on. So I can have like a little outdoor garden area for the biolab. Oh yeah, it is full. Okay. Also need to make some storage at some point. I think we've left some stuff up there too. For a split second there, I could see through the texture of the poor building. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Also, I don't want to talk about the floating stairs. They're just gonna have to float for a bit until I can figure out how I'm gonna fix that one. I don't have cobalt. Am I doing other stuff though? I have enough to build storage I can offload stuff into. That's not that bad. You need to go in there for just a bit. So I pick up other stuff. Aside from one of you, because I need to make water. I think there's some food back in the base that I have over there that I built when I first started exploring the area, so I at least have that I can grab when that food bar gets just a little bit too low. Plus now I have some growing until you need to use it to craft. That's 2 windows. Need that if we make a door. Then I mostly just need a wall of iron. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can climb that. I think that's the still standing yet broken, yeah. Was there any iron or anything in here? Nope. I do have some other materials I'm going to need, and plants, which I'll be able to use in this area to get some oxygen going. That, I do have some iron there. I'll take that, thank you. There's some iron. I'm getting more of those. At least let me get the supports built for a little outdoor area. Yep, thank you for letting me know, game, and what do you know, there's some food right there. That was actually very lucky. Okay, let's run back over now. And I should be able to start setting it all up. And I definitely want to go explore that thing in particular, because I'm so curious what it's going to end up being. I mean, I don't think we'll ever be able to fix that rail as much as I'd love to. So we can go all the way over to it, but we can at least get this far. Yeah, let's get this in. Make a door, so I need to figure out where I want that to be. Let's put it on that side. Put that there. Oh, I can't put it in the middle. But I put it there. That works. That is now where all the iron is going to end up going. At least it snaps into place. That is the thing I'm very happy about. You give us more. And I'm going to be so happy when I get a drill. So I stop having to go look for it everywhere. Because so much of it ends up getting used. Yeah, it should be plenty over here though, because I haven't really looked over here. Yep, I see some. Oh, well, this has a whole different look to it once I get close enough. Almost like it's icy. I don't think it is, but it kind of has a frosty, icy look to it. Let's see, there's some more. Okay, let's go and bring that back and add some more supports and a little bit more to that observation deck. As much of an observation deck as I can give it. That'll help a little bit with how it looks. So I get some more supports in places. I mean, it hides the fact I don't have supports in places that probably need support, such as the fact I can walk under there. And it is definitely totally being held up and supported. Yeah, that's why I can get away without having one. Yeah, this is where it's going to get a little bit more dicey. Okay, let me go do that. I don't have any more, so I'm going to go get more again. Oh, some more ice. Okay, there we go. That should let me do a second layer, and that's all I need until I can get the rails and stuff in. So it looks like actually safety railing. Because I feel like that'll also, again, kind of fix up how it looks. And maybe distract from the sake of, I don't want to make 10 million supports to put under the bottom of the actual thing, in case I want to put stuff under it. Yeah, this is kind of an interesting barren area. Oh, there's another area we're just clean up, though. Interesting. Ooh, I see uranium. So this is where we're going to be picking up some uranium out in the wild. Nice. Means I'll finally be able to build some more power generators. I mean, I probably shouldn't try to eat it, but, like, I'm not exactly sure I'm also able to handle it, or be this close to it. But, you know, game logic. Or exactly how I'm just building a reactor for it out of pretty much bubblegum, paper, and paper clips, but, you know, it's probably best not to question it. At least somebody gave me the instructions on how to do it. It's so funny watching those the little carts that are basically forever falling slowly pop into view one by one. Here's some iron. Can't see, we got that. Let's bring this back over and set it up with the other ones. I don't know when I get railing or if it's a blueprint I have to find, and I kind of have a feeling it's probably a blueprint I have to find. Let me pick that up because it'll annoy me because it'll get stuck down there and I won't be able to pick it up again. I should kind of just need one or two more. There we go. Now we have a deck that actually looks how it's supposed to. And it looks like it's supported, so it's not just floating. Let's see. Okay, this gives us plenty of room to build, especially with some safety railings, to have like a little outdoor garden area for this. That works, okay. Oh yeah, I could do that as well. Let me get some cobalt and titanium. Yep, I'm gonna use some ice as well. There should be ice out here somewhere. Once I get close to it, yep, there's some that's loaded in. Food's gonna be a different problem for a second. I'm gonna at least get the hydration back up. Now, if my vegetables are grown yet, then I do have food and that solves the problem. They might make it by the time I actually need to worry about food. I didn't actually need an oxygen capsule, but I also only wanted to put 2 of these up here. In case at some point I need to put something over on this side. And have something kind of sit on top. Okay, that is the thing. Yeah, I can't make that for a while. That was the thing. I can't do it until I get a certain level with this stuff. That I can probably craft over here as well, because it's gonna fit in with some of the stuff here. Let's make a little area for this. I don't have fabric, so I can't make chair just yet. I guarantee I'll probably be able to get some here pretty soon. Need another bit of iron. So I can make a secondary desk. I might need it for some of the screens, I think. With these two elements in particular. There we go. Nope. And everything just popped in for a second. There we go. And I was wondering why it looked a bit odd. That answers that. That should be everything for all my screens. to mostly just be magnesium and silicon as a problem now. Because I need to build this one. Yeah, it's gonna be silicon and problem mostly. Good news, there is tons of it around. Nope, okay, inventory full, so let's go put these ones in. This desk in, and I'll eventually get a computer chair built so it actually looks like a proper little like station with all the screens. Yep, there we go. That one go here. This one can go here. That one can go here. This needs to be on the wall. And I need one more piece of silicone and the other one can go on the other wall. Now we have all of our screens set up so I can see what's going on the other side as well as this one. Let's redo this one so it actually sits proper. Okay, they're about even now. Yeah, 44%, 2 clear sky. Everything aside from the oxygen's actually moving pretty well. No new messages yet. And yeah, biodome's been unlocked, but tier 2, which is gonna be our trees and stuff, not really there yet. This is producing a bunch of oxygen though, so I'm not too worried. Put the magnesium away for a second, check on these again. Okay, well, squash can be put in here for now. I'm gonna check another one of those builds. But so far everything is good to you. I think we're gonna be able to go and take on that next time I'm here, which will be a week from now. Because it's been 4 hours already. It doesn't feel like it, but yeah, it has been 4 hours. Yeah, I'll be able to take on that. And our little area over here, and now I've actually got there's iridium there, uranium on that side, and I'll just be able to take on that dome, which I'm hoping will give me some messages or more communication stuff. If that's the case, hopefully also some blueprints, because these yellow railings, there's something similar you can put around that, which I'm hoping to get. So yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm actually really excited to see how this is all going to go. But it'll be next week, Monday and Tuesday, and after that, hopefully Subnautica. But I'll come back to this for sure. Come back to this because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I forgot how much fun it is for me, even solo, to play it. So yeah, we'll be doing that. I will be back tomorrow though, and Thursday with Assassin's Creed, and Friday will be the Lord of the Rings MMO that I've been doing, or did last week. On I think Monday actually instead of Friday, but this time will be Fridays. Schedule setup. It's able to be seen on Twitch now. You can actually see the schedule, see when I'm actually going to do stuff. That's been sorted. There's some other stuff sorted through the Discord. I've got some merch on Etsy currently. That sort of stuff. I have some merch coming in that I'm going to have to add to the Etsy. Do that for now, so don't run my bars down. All that stuff that'll be done and sorted, but most of the stuff I've actually finally got done in the background. Maybe tomorrow, Thursday, there's some news I'll be able to share. That'll just be kind of more interesting for some people, especially with Assassin's Creed in mind. But I'm having to wait on some confirmation for that. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. It was really fun. I'm having a ton of fun with this. This map is kind of tickling that itch of I like puzzles. I like to mess with stuff. I like to build. And this has all of that. It has the puzzles with like figuring out how the tram works and realizing that yes, it does actually work. It's got some of the other stuff with like getting to these buildings and kind of going through the mystery of it all, which I adore mystery stuff. So this is kind of that thing, same thing. I've absolutely loved the other DLCs. There's a DLC I actually need to finish up fully, but I got most of the way through it, so I never quite got to the end of the story. Um, that I might drag a friend into or drag my partner into because that one's easier to start with than this by far. Um, it's not as bleak, but yeah, this one is really fun. The more challenging mechanics after getting used to the game and playing the game all the way through, a lot more fun. But I will see you all tomorrow with Assassin's Creed. It was fun, and I will definitely be wanting to play more of this when I'm offline. I'm gonna have to hold off just for now.